It wasn't definitely wasn't Itachi, right?
Couldn't be me.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Know your role.
No, literally. Where are we missing?
I think
Babe.
It's Babe on Jess.
Oh, I got him.
Accept your decline.
Oh.
Oh man, I shouldn't have done it. Who won't click yes or
I
no?
think it's Rilo. He's AFK.
You're talking about? I accepted. I'm right here.
Yeah,
Never mind.
duh, Itachi.
But he was just standing here, then he has dick in his hand or something, you know? Just doing something
Who
important.
says he doesn't?
What about
Well, I mean, you didn't ask that part.
what about Coors? Did you click yes or no?
For what?
He's summoning right here.
Yeah, yeah, right. For what?
I kind of figured that's what it was when I got back and saw that we were 7 of 8 and there was a summon. There's no weekly for this, right?
No.
I don't
Plus,
think
we're
so.
starting at Kefis.
It's for shits and gigs.
Can we get more sentinels, please? We don't have enough. I think we need more.
Mojo go sent and heal.
Yeah, me too. 6
Yeah,
sentinels.
one of the
I can
healers
rip
goes
this up.
Sentinel. That should work.
I think I could survive just fine with 3 Watchmen.
Honestly. Yeah, but you also are really good with that implant of yours. Was it implant or implant, right?
Second wind?
The healing one, yeah.
Uses Life Warden.
No,
No.
second wind. He gets healed every time an ad dies.
Did I switch specs? God damn it. Yeah, I did. Come on, book. Jesus Christ.
What are you doing all the way over there, boss?
Sorry. Just doing stuff.
I'm just wondering, that's all. Maybe you know something I don't. I don't know.
I don't know anything.
Do DPS 1 orbs.
I'll get the orb. Gotta switch specs.
Okay, the tank, which 2 DPS 1 orbs.
I could do it.
orbs. It's our purse. Figure it out.
Words, can you attack some orbs?
Yeah. Doesn't matter which one.
I usually go after him too, so
Perfect.
they're covered.
On you, balls.
Where you wanna go?
I don't care about parts. I care about people not fucking dying. Healer or bag room.
What? Be realistic,
Dude.
Ojo.
Okay, reflect.
Oh, I thought that worked.
Horse.
You didn't say that. Oh.
Mikasa. Phase 2.
Run away! Run away! Babe, course fine.
What? That was a little early on the break. Come around. Split. Split. Final.
Final.
Break.
Nice.
On to 6 figures. You don't see that on Watchman much. Goddamn.
One more.
Course, babe, and
Split. And going to burn. Have some rebounders.
Your rebounders. Alright, that's fine.
Who would like to hunt upstairs?
I guess I will.
Ouch.
Unless somebody else wants it.
I'm good, man. How are you?
Sounds like Itachi wants it.
I'll get that ad. You might have to throw like a saber or blaze storm.
Yeah, sure.
Then Babe or Rilo want out on this side.
I don't know, babe. You got a better spin up than I do. I don't mind doing it. It's just gonna be slow.
Oh, wait, doing what? What is that?
Hunting
It's
anomalies.
the tank ad and anomaly and whatnot.
Yeah, I said I'd do the ad.
Perfect.
So, what's it called inside that you're hunting? Yeah.
The anomaly.
Oh, that's the anomaly. Same as, well, anyways. It's after the first slam. You can
It's
cast it.
when the tentacle gets to 50% and 25% HP. Or I'm
Okay.
sorry, 75 and 25.
Okay, that's easy then.
Yeah, for the first tentacle, you can wait for the first slam and then go get it. Then it'll just be casts.
Yeah, I just remember I thought it was basically after the first slam, after we jump on him.
Yeah.
And it
Pulling
depends on DPS.
3, 2, 1.
But are you gonna chase and help? One day I'll bring
For your side.
random back to this.
I guess.
We're
19 stop on my side, ball side stop. Switch to
Sub.
so
Linebackers. Go to set. Thank you.
Don't worry, buddy. Stage Doc's got you.
pancakes.
Like if there's a jump to the middle anyway, so.
on the left.
30.
Need you to get smaller.
Sub.
Subs. Nice run.
We're good. Is that you final?
No.
Got the shit out of me.
It was pretty funny to watch, actually.
I think it's that. You decide.
Oh, that's on me. Oh, fuck, that's on me.
Tank heads.
Thirty.
20.
20.
Sub.
So, let's go kill lose.
Sub.
Oh, we're good. GG.
To move.
Do you want it first, Luke?
Yep.
No. Yeah, you have it first.
You got first, you can help him, like 10 of them. I mean, if you don't get off that slam, you're tank, so you just survive.
Looking for it.
Scream.
Anomaly.
There you go.
Spit. And scream.
Let's go by frames for the little things in the next phase.
Oh, what the fuck?
Anomaly. The slam hurts a lot.
It's my defensives. Yes.
Yeah, saber ward, you know good.
You scream.
Scream.
That's my target for a second.
It's a good camo transcendence, but I'm not gonna fuck with it anymore.
I have that.
Target front. And the boss is gonna be on Luke, right? So
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
The boss will be facing right.
and scream.
Oh, got it.
Spit.
Scream.
That gives you something to do.
2% tentacle.
Oh.
I can
Take
finish
it back.
this one.
I'm at the back.
Together.
I'm a dummy that thought that the tentacle platform was gonna get one, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
Just a big
Also be
stupid
facing
head.
right. AWDR.
Doing okay on box health.
Yeah.
23, yeah. 3 minutes.
You can top spread.
You weren't even at home. Oh, I did.
Spit. That's great.
I'll take. Retaking. Yours in 3, 2, 1.
Got him. So, round 1 taking.
Mine in 3, 2, 1.
Damn.
Farewell.
Easy peasy.
Sweet. Surviving. Good shit.
And a surviving critical rose.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh wow. OBS has some good noise suppression. I just clapped and they did not pick it up.
Fuck yeah, just 3 minutes before I gotta go. Perfect. Alright, fam. Good job. See you guys.
Give me a break.
Apex, what's up?
Anyone need that deck?
2 1-shots. Done.
You can only have one of them.
Yeah.
Come, guys. That's easy.
You made me turn on this game for that? Golly.
Anyway, let's go to gods.
Go to something.
Finally, you can go back to Pokemon.
Go to something.
Yeah, Pokemon? Yeah, that sounds good. I like that game.
Skyla has been annoying me too much.
Oh, wow.
Do it on story mode. I heard it's not broken.
Why the heck did it charge 3 million to trade that?
The Deco? Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus. Ouch.
Game, why are you being dumb?
Oh wow, a crit earpiece, boy. It's like the piece
Thank
that
you,
I
sir.
always wanted.
Oh yeah, I got my shield, boys.
Mojo, I almost caught up to you in heals, but honestly, still wasn't that close.
I was healing more than DPSing.
I know. I don't know why he was just bored, huh?
It's just the anomalies of far
Night's been
Like,
okay.
by the time I fucking get there,
Night's
I've
been
wasted all
positive.
this time not
Night's
healing
been
and
okay.
not DPSing.
Finding the key place to float, that's the interesting part.
Well, that and there's only 2 platforms where you can hit them on the backside of the.
Exactly. And if they're on the back platforms, every time I'm like, I just want to yell, balls, walk forward like 2 steps. Please.
What?
What
Am I too far
is
away
Yeah,
from you guys?
when you stand on the back, you
Oh.
stand too far back, and then I can't, like, it LOSs me.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But not whenever I'm up top. When I'm up top, I can heal everybody, so it doesn't matter.
question?
It's only when. Go ahead.
Without a timer, without other software, how do you know when the spit's coming? Because that's before the screen.
6 hits, I think, right, Pulse?
8.
8.
8? There you go.
8. I'm sorry, 8 slams, or 8.
The boss hits you
Yeah,
8
yeah,
times
8
and then it spits.
Okay, thank you.
I don't count it. I just kind of feel it out and go. I think it's
Trying
coming.
to pick
here
up
it
this
is.
tanking thing so I can break some people out of jail.
Lies. And Orbs has a nice timer, but it sometimes works, sometimes doesn't.
That's what I keep hearing.
On the spit.
Orbs is like the. I feel it's like the Apple of the parsers. Fewer people use it, but they won't shut up about it.
Yeah, it's not so great on that fight, but it does have a timer for the spit. But it's not like it's so telegraphed and you see it and you just have to move. It's not like
It's
hard
really
at all.
not that big a deal. He kind of does like a little animation, and then he spits, and then you move to the next platform. The animations are complete giveaway for tanking. If you tank and you watch the animations, that's a really good way to just pace the fights.
Gotcha. I've only done it once or twice, and I wasn't looking for it, wasn't seeing it, so that's what really threw me off.
Yeah,
Was
and
just
after
not
you
knowing
do it
what
a
was
few
coming.
times,
Yeah, okay.
it's really easy. Like I don't count them out or anything. I'm just like, oh, there's a spit.
Well, there's also like good places to stand and bad places to stand as well, and so standing in a good place to drop the spit beforehand rather than standing in the better place for healing and then trying to move to where you want to drop the spit, that's a little bit not as good. I'm not
Yeah,
saying you
well,
can't do it unless you're like counting it or whatever, that's fine.
yeah, I just take my hands off the keyboard, sit back, relax, take a drink while I'm being hit while counting to 7.
Exactly.
That's another
Don't
thing
mess
is
at all.
I heard comments before, but now here you guys are talking again about healer line of sight in that fight. And as a DPS, it's nothing that I never really had to pay attention to because it's my job to not take damage, so I just don't. But except that one time. But now you guys are talking about these spots, and I was like, well, that's another thing I got to learn doing a new role.
Yeah, I never
Generally
did that.
easier to be healed on either the closer platforms to home or the upper.
Gotcha.
Not like the outer, but the upper. There's the lower and higher ones on the inside. Generally, you're easier to heal when you're on the upper of the inner instead of the lower on the inner.
I understand. So, like, is it like the platforms themselves have a bit of a like they act as a line of
There's
sight, and maybe the boss themselves?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, like the tall platform next to 2 short ones where the tentacles spawn.
Right.
You can LOS because of that taller platform.
Okay.
As well as um, really the only no-no spots, like super no-no spots, are the very back of him, and the very, very front of him, those two, you don't really want to try and tank him there because he doesn't do the same type of damage. Maybe in the front one he does, but I know for sure the very rear one he does not.
Gotcha. Appreciate it.
Okay. Thanks, boys. I'm off.
Thanks.
Thanks,
Yeah,
babe.
man.
Thanks,
See
babe.
you next time.
The way you say it. How come you don't talk to me like that?
Well, thanks, babe. That thing.
Yeah.
You know,
You're
that wasn't
not
me,
my
but
babe.
yeah, I careful with that.
I was talking to Mojo mostly. He said I'm not
Everybody's
his
a babe.
Oh yeah, all of you are Mila Kunis with the voice modulators until proven otherwise.
Oh, that's no.
Sweet.
She does look a lot older now, though. At least she's showing some age.
Just need some bracers and some boots, boys.
Man, I got so many bracers now. I do need some boots, though. I think I only have one pair of boots. Yeah, I need more boots. My whole number 7 bay is almost full of all 344 gear that I don't know what to do with.
I build a full accuracy set, a full crit set, and then I've got 4 pieces of accuracy, so just swap things in and out as I need them. And I'll have my tank set soon, probably next week.
Yeah, if I would start looting tank pieces, that's what I meant to do, right? Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah,
That's
that's
what-
why I switched to Mojo last night.
That's what I've been doing lately. Thankfully, Assassin is Rylo's second class, so I've been getting those duelist pieces.
It's really nice to just loot the 344 stuff.
Yeah.
Save all those OP ones.
You know, I was thinking next week I might play Commando, but I don't know. Now that we're talking about this, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll loot tank pieces instead.
Trying to build a tank and a healing set at the same time sucks.
Yeah. A
Yeah,
healing
finally-
set's easy. You only need like 3 pieces to swap. It's fine.
For healing?
Yeah, you just take your DPS gear and you take out the 3 accuracy pieces, and then you're done.
I haven't been sharing gear, but maybe I can look into it.
Lovely. What I'm.
Oh man, oh you guys building for each character, you're fucking insane.
Not for each character, just each
Oh.
role. Just each role. But I
I
will
have-
say, going from Sentinel to Gunslinger, there's actually an annoyingly large amount of
Good
placement.
things.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
enough pieces to where you got to swap out quite a bit.
The legendaries and shit.
Yeah, those don't match up,
Oh,
but then
the fun stuff.
I don't think the weapons match up either. So it got a little messy. There was something frustrating I had to do, but that's over. That's behind me now. I don't have to anymore.
You know, I have 4 tins fully geared just for that specific purpose. Oh boy.
The gold dogs that suck.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
you know what? Well, I have all 4. No, wait, I have a 5th one, don't I? Oh, I forgot.
Probably.
I forgot I did my sage on my on cis side. So yeah, no, I have. Yeah, I have 5 now. Wow, that's too many gold dogs. I have a lot of gold dogs.
Yeah, I need more. So I don't have to share gear anymore.
I don't need more. I will need more as soon as I start building tank sets because I need 3 for pub side and 1 for imp side. Seems like a lot.
A lot of gold dogs.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah.
gold dogs. Yeah.
Oh man. Have to start using my tech frags for that shit.
I never had gold dogs for my tank sets.
I gotta get those gold absorption dogs or I'm never gonna be able to tank.
Right.
Yeah.
I really think you don't need them for tanks at all. Actually, I don't think it matters that much.
The purple logs
No.
at least. Purple logs at least for health.
Yeah.
I mean, like, at least put in gold crit dogs.
That's probably what I'll do once I finish.
Old crit hogs, huh? Yeah, I could do that.
I'm already full mitigation, so I have plenty of stats to play with.
No, you can't go full mitigation on Vanguard. You need the. You need that. You need a couple of things swapped out. Right, yeah.
I have gear for that too.
They have like sucky legendaries for Vanguard.
Yeah, I was looking at that the other day. One of them I wouldn't miss if I had something else to swap out. Second one's a
That's
no-brainer.
why. Yeah, that's why Luke runs second wind. Well, Luke
Unless
runs a
there's
lot of different
absolutely
stuff.
zero ads, I'm always Super Commando and
Right.
Second Wind.
Right.
If I'm feeling like tryharding with some DPS, I'll just throw on like the DPS one instead of Second Wind. If there's
I
no
feel
ads.
like
Shock Trooper.
Yeah, Shock Trooper.
it's also partially my fault that you run that because a lot of times we were frogging together, Luke would be on my side and I'd be DPSing, and Luke would be tasked with like, how do I live longer while Final is DPSing?
I mean, that's just good tank training.
It was really good tank training, yeah. You guys take like no damage on TFB. That fight is such a joke with you guys
Yep.
tanking.
Yep. I switched to DPS now. Jesus Christ.
Actually, I want
Yeah.
to do it with 6 Watchmen.
Oh, that was on Watchman too. That's what.
Yeah, I was just barely trickle healing at the first set, first phase. I was just like, okay, I guess I'll heal Luke a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, I'll DPS some. I don't know what to do. Guess I'll heal Luke a little bit more.
And actually, no, that was we had a combat, a concentration, and a Watchman. One of each.
Nice. So we only had one extra heals.
Yeah, Core's plays concentration. And Tachi was playing combat.
Now we can only kill Skyva.
Hard mode?
Yeah.
Done. Just do it.
She's broken. She's so broken.
Very glitched right now.
Yeah.
First phase.
It's frustrating that people are still getting DIs, but
I was asking some people and they're like, we did it in NiM.
Yeah, I don't know if it's only a hard mode bug or if they just gonna hit the workaround perfectly every time.
I've seen.
Because it is possible in hard mode. It's just really dumb.
I have been to. I don't know if we got another kill, but I have been to second and third phase in hard mode since that happened, but I just don't know the difference. I don't know why we make it sometimes and why we don't.
Yeah, supposedly you have to double shoot them.
And that's how, when I was doing it with Babes and Boomers, that's how we did it anyway. Just parked them at the top and done. Ah, oh, dude, 32x9 is so nice. Just leave the map up. It's not in the way.
Alrighty, thanks for the run. See you guys later.
Use.
See ya. I guess I could leave mine up.
Like,
I didn't even. I don't want to do that. See ya.
I'm gonna go stroke my shit. Catch you boys later.
Oh god.
You tell the truth, Mojo.
For me, those are separate items, but judging.
Finally, got a new guy that wants to raid again.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I talked to the wrong guy. I'm retiring from this game.
No, you're not.
I think I am, honestly.
Damn it,
Play
Final.
some like one single player games or something. I don't know.
You guy?
I
Like
don't
new
think
to the
so
game?
exist anymore.
Like
I
old return player.
Oh, yeah, good stuff.
Balls just is sad because our NIM group is breaking up, and I'm so hurt about it that I'm just gonna run away screaming from this game. I had a little bit of a fit during our NIM or our raid the other night, and most of it was just emotions about this whole team breaking up. Because I don't know, the main guy who's leaving is like super apathetic about being at raid right now. He's like, "Are we even raiding tonight?"
It wouldn't happen to
It's
be
looking
Brian,
for
does
a
it?
reason to cancel. And then I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy, I just don't want to be here. I'm just gonna go do something else.
Talking about Brian?
Yep. I'm not talking about anybody. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about my 16-man nightmare group that fell apart because of similar feelings, I guess.
Oh, well, yeah, that group did fall apart. Poor 16-man group.
That was a
Brian
good
only
group.
there to get the Chivos. That's why. He's so crazy.
Got a lot of achievements out of that group. That was good stuff. That was a lot of fun.
I got
Yeah,
some
it
of
was
my
pretty
missing
good.
ones, so that was good. The only one I was missing was Dread Palace. So everything else I already had.
Did we do 16 Dread Battles? We
Yeah,
must. We just
we
stomped
cleared
through
it.
that, didn't we?
We quit before. For some reason, I think we went and did the dreads before we finished. I think the last thing that we were supposed to be doing was Scum and Villainy.
Oh, we did Dread Palace, and then yeah, we did do S&V last only because most people already had it. But we did it on an off night when nobody was there, and then we never killed Styrak because oh no, we came back and did Styrak,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember if we killed it, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Because I never had 16 until then, so. 'Cause I hate 16s.
I can't remember. I cannot remember.
For 16 NIM was DF, and it was just horrible.
I loved 16-man back in the old days. It was so much fun.
I just fell over dead every pull.
Mm.
Yeah.
The only thing I'm missing
You're-
Legacy is surviving Styrak. I have everything else. Getting that's going to be
Yeah,
frustrating.
that's a rough one. Yeah.
Just finding people who want to do it.
It's because one mistake causes a 17-minute fight to restart.
Yeah. Then again, I can't find people who want to kill Dom either.
If it wasn't 17 minutes, totally would do it.
They need-
Dom? I would pull
Dom's a
Dom. Dom's
a
fine.
lot easier now. Oh my god. 40 gear. The last time we attempted her, we only pulled her twice or something. She was so low health. I thought we were going to kill her before the 2 ads came out.
Nah, we weren't that fast, but we were going pretty
Yeah.
quick. And then something happened and both ads ended up upstairs. And I still almost killed her with both ads hitting me before I died. That was great.
It was me, the one ad, like,
brooded you or something?
No, like I would do my AoE thing to get it, and it like I must have hit it too early, so it didn't come to me. So I had to go back and chase it down. And then by that time, it was just I'm in a bad position, bad time.
Wow, what a loser. I mean, just kidding.
Totally me.
I thought somebody was standing in the wrong place and got aggro or something.
No, it was totally me. Just I haven't done it for so long.
I wonder if we'll do that on our world tour. Oh man, I should have recorded tonight. Oh. Oh well.
World bosses?
No, we're doing we're redoing all the NIMs again before Brian quits. So I was calling it our world tour. It was a joke. It was a little bit of a joke.
More of a galaxy tour.
Mostly because we're not going to do Duxin or Gods because we never finished Duxin. We only got to Trandos. And we beat Trandos and never tried the next boss.
I feel like we would just. I mean, Huntmaster's dead, but I feel like this. Brian's team would just destroy Apex.
Probably. Probably. I'm sure there'll be some final prog, like always, you know? Like, do everything wrong first before we can build them
Yeah,
on.
I mean, everybody has to understand what to do, so.
If we tried Trandos again right now, we would be up against a hard wall again.
Yep.
That's where I had to quit with my group. I had to leave the Wednesday, Friday morning group because of schedule, and we hit them 1 through 3.
I think Trandos took us like 3 weeks. I don't remember.
It's still pretty rough.
It needs some cleaning up. They mostly had to. It was mostly the DPS learning how to tank. That's what kept killing us over and over and over again.
Yeah, I mean it is tight text prog. Totally is.
Yes.
Need to find another group.
Everything's so timed.
And again, I want to find a gods group too, just because you gotta start early on Tithe. You gotta start young.
Painful. I feel like that fight just wrecks groups.
It just requires a lot of people, a lot of practice at improvising. Is what that's how I understand that fight.
Yeah. I mean,
it doesn't seem like it's that hard at all. You guys.
God, it's just. It's keeping his stacks.
These guys can't even freaking do hard mode right. Golly.
That's the thing with how hard mode is done these days.
DPS.
With how hard mode is done these days, no one actually gets practice with the ads anyway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if people would stop doing this stupid hard mode strat because you can burn it, and just start paying attention to the droids and practicing the actual mechanics, Nightmare wouldn't be such nearly a prog. Because you're learning all the mechanics that you skipped.
Right.
I'd rather skip them for hard mode.
No, I would rather not. I would rather not skip them. Because they're not really that hard. Like, when I was DPSing, I could just stun the one adding, kill it. Okay, wow, that was hard.
Yeah, well,
and then we don't get stacks.
In NIM, you can't do that. So it almost doesn't matter for NIM.
Vehicle paths are
Good.
Hard mode mechanics.
Good. Good.
And you gotta have people assigned to graces. And you have to interrupt the right thing. Tanks can't kill anything, else they get stacks and it's just over. Tanks flown off the edge. Such a horrible fight.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The other guy that started back up. He's done gods and everything in NIM, so
Yeah, me too. Totally. Me too. Totally.
He can't find a group, which is bizarre.
Well, you know, you just gotta play more Pal World, guys.
Oh,
That's the ultimate
okay,
key.
okay. So my son plays that. So what is so good about it? No, tell me. Like, why? Why?
It literally just is Pokemon with guns. It's great. What do you
I,
mean?
I, I've never played Pokemon, so I don't understand. Like he's building a base
Uh,
and stuff. What's the
it's
point of all
it's like
that?
Ark. Have you ever played Ark before?
No,
It's like hmm, I don't know anything else that it's like.
I also heard that Microsoft might buy it.
Might buy this company.
So the thing
No
about
way.
Power World is it's taking a lot of individual things that are popular and throwing them together. So the like you were just saying, I went off to get a drink, but I still had the headset on. Like you were talking about, he's putting together a base. Why? That's the thing, though. That's what's popular right now is going out and punching a tree to get some wood and then doing something with it. So the gathering, the crafting, that's just popular. And so no one knows why. I also think it's kind of dumb that you have to spend so much time getting all this stuff together to have this pretend base. Oh, and then you might get to go and actually play the game at some point. So I don't get it. It's not for me either, but it's taken a lot of little elements that are popular right now. Pokemon will never not be popular. Um, Crafting, gathering. I don't want to say it's a survival game because I don't think it is. I think that's used a bit too much. And then adding in guns on top of everything else from Fortnite using that sort of cartoony style. So it's just someone had the idea to take an amalgamation of a bunch of the little things that are popular right now and making it because Fortnite proved that you could do guns in a children's game safely, and the parents would accept the cartoony nature of it. So it just put all that together, and there you go, popular game.
I haven't played Fortnite either, so. But I know what that one is. All right, so if you're playing multiplayer Pal World, what is
Mhm.
that? What do you do?
I'll click.
Just go collect.
It's
wood?
probably the
thing.
same stuff.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
It-
nothing different between multiplayer and single player, just that you can go around and like steal stuff from other people's bases and destroy them and whatnot.
Uh,
Kind of like Minecraft, you know, multiplayer Minecraft, where
Yep.
everybody can just grief you all the time. Yeah, kind of like that. I don't know. I really have just been playing the storyline for fun.
oh, there's a storyline to it. Is that just run around and collect things?
And by storyline, I just mean run around and collect all the Pokemon and build a base
Base.
that's not really important.
Okay, so it's not released yet. Are they gonna?
It is.
If they release the game, are they gonna actually take everything away that you've done?
No. It's
No,
released.
it's released.
Is it? Oh, I
I
guess
mean,
It's
that's-
had
quote
12.
unquote released.
okay.
It's had 12. I think it's 12 million sales on Steam, and then they also said that there were another 7 million playing on Game Pass.
Yeah, but it's like still in beta, basically.
So it's not okay. So yeah, okay. So it doesn't. It's still in early access.
Yeah,
But
even though it is
sales.
released, it's released in early access. So
Yeah.
why? I don't know.
I'm surprised that early access gets access to Game Pass. I didn't know they did that.
Microsoft, because we think Microsoft is gonna buy this game.
They bought Minecraft.
Yep.
I would call that a really dumb investment, but apparently not.
I'm just surprised they haven't been sued yet after what was found out about the models.
Who in the one now?
They hire, apparently this is what the company claims. They hired a college intern or some shit for the 3D modeling of the characters, and then basically contracted him to come up with the models for the pals for the Pokemons.
Oh,
And
yep.
what he did was he actually went and ripped a bunch of existing 3D models of Pokemon, made small little adjustments to a bunch of them, and then boom, those were pals. And so people
So
took
I
those
just want
models.
to clarify.
Wait, no. That's I heard a very concise bit of it, and so I was like, oh wow, if it is that simple, I do see Nintendo coming.
No, I I did not hear any of that at all, actually.
Yeah, I
In
was
fact,
reading it.
I heard that it was a girl who did it, nothing to do with the guy,
Well,
and that it wasn't necessarily a college intern, but they did only have one like artist. So
I was
who
reading an article that was just showing the two side by side.
they're not that
That's
close.
They're not that similar. Like, I don't think it would hold up in court, so I don't think they have anything to worry about. But they're close.
You could definitely say inspired by, but
Yeah,
like,
it's
okay,
definitely inspired by.
but what isn't?
Right. Like
And
pixels on the screen.
what about the 100 other ones that aren't inspired by that are totally different?
Yeah. Chances are some of them
okay.
similar.
Not a bad argument, but at the same time, it takes one clone to be infringement. Just one. You put Pikachu, you have 150 genuinely like hand drawn from scratch, inspired by, really weird or random or something, and you're able to show that it is genuinely new, and also one Pikachu, you're in trouble.
Yeah, but all they would do is take away the one Pikachu, and also Nintendo doesn't seem to be coming after them, so they're in their own backyard. They're a Japanese company, so if Nintendo wanted to go after them, trust me, they would. This is not an American company.
Yeah, why are you giving your money to this Japanese? What are you doing?
I like the game. I think it's cool.
It's not them you gotta worry about.
I like building stuff. Building stuff is great.
Japanese is all about moving their businesses overseas. As someone whose company's parent company is Japanese, I can say this from knowledge.
I know.
I already logged out.
I just saw you were playing it. Nice.
Yeah, I already logged out. I was tired of standing on feet doing nothing, okay?
Fine. Oh, yeah.
I've got this problem now. I fed my pets like some better food, and now I have this problem where all of them run to me now to see if I have better food. It feels like real animals. Anytime I'm at my base, they're like, "Feed me better food," and I'm like, "What makes you think I have better food, bro? Go away."
Just, I mean, it is the animal kingdom, right? Just say, okay, do you eat this guy over here, and then just start feeding them to each other? That would be funny.
My wife will not play this game because when you kill the pals, they die, and when they're dead, they just lay on the floor as like a solid body, and you can like run into them and they roll down the hill.
I've seen the soccer ball stuff with the X's as eyes.
I was watching my son
So
throw him off cliffs. And he was saying,
pretty great.
"And there goes Dad. Look at him go. What? You're killing me?"
Wow, he needs to be hit in the back of the head a little bit more, actually. Never mind. What am I doing defending this kid? Golly.
God, that's funny.
You're gonna tell him that now, aren't you?
I'm just contemplating actually playing the game just so I can play with my son.
Like, if I had
I
to
just don't.
compare it to Minecraft, I'd say this is way better than playing Minecraft because I was playing Minecraft with my daughter, and that game is boring.
I was gonna say you
I-
can get the little not the S word, but workers to do all of the crafting stuff for you in the PAL game.
Pals.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pals. Yes.
No, I was gonna use the SLA word.
They're not slaves, they're pals. They're my friends.
So if my son has a world, can I join his world? Or do we have to start a new world?
Yes, you can join. Well, you need to start an online world. Like, you can't join his local world, I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So it is like Minecraft. How the game really works.
Yeah, but you can have a server of your own without too much work, I think. I don't know. I heard it takes a lot of RAM. That's what I heard.
Ramming it.
I might actually be equipped for that. Though I'm wondering why the speed isn't what they advertise on the box. Confront the Eidolon.
What?
I built a new tower, I had to. My other computer wasn't able to cut it.
I need a new one.
And I've got,
Shut up, Moss. You don't need a new one.
It's like 6 years old now. Barely hanging on.
so I
How
had,
many do you have, though? Be honest.
Just this and a laptop. I took all of them. I loaded my truck up and took them all. There's this place right next to me that I found out that takes old computers and recycles them.
yeah, good stuff.
Ethically destroys them.
Welcome.
I have a place like that too. They
Have a safe and
they resell what they can. So it's like a keyboards and mice. They just check them and they're able to get a few bucks for them.
Yep. So I'm like, sweet. I got rid of 16 monitors. A whole bunch of computers. 18 tablets. Hey, I never bought all these. People just are like, here, I'm making a new computer. Can you help me? And they give me all their old crap for me to get rid of. So I gotta stop doing that. So I only have a laptop that's
I know
dying.
what you mean.
And this big ugly machine that needs to go away. Yeah, it is 5 years old. I've never had a computer this old.
But I had to build a new system built around DDR5, so.
Jealous.
So, and because I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff in Resolve, I'll put 64 gigs in there. But it says that it's supposed to be at 6 gigahertz, but the system says it's only running at 4.8.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
So,
Like a lot of these things, they just run
Yeah,
because there's
Intel?
nothing to do, and they just declock themselves.
You have an Intel chip? You have an
no,
Intel or
the
a-
CPU is the 7800X3D.
Oh.
That was
well,
Intel stuff's all
if
running
you wanna
hot.
run, if you want to run overclock on AMD, you have to enable it. Otherwise, it will default to 48 hours.
Ah, okay. I haven't messed around in the BIOS. I'm not that literate. I can put a computer together, but I'm not literate enough to fuck around in BIOS much.
Why you need one of the new Intels? You just let the AI do it for you.
No, they also have to enable XMP, so it's the same thing, but for AMD.
I will say going with 7800X3D over a 13th or especially 14th gen meant that I was able to. Because when I was initially going to build off that, I thought I'm going to need a 420 mil rad to cool this fucker, and then I thought, wait a minute, I don't need anything more than a 240 with this new one. So when I went down to a 360 just to be safe, I opened up so many more case options. There are not many cases that let you do a 420 on the top.
I'm definitely never going with the
Unbelievable.
Holy liquid cooled anything anymore.
Why not?
Did you have one leak and that put you off of it forever?
No, okay, so I made 3 computers all within a month. All of them, I like had the same AIO on it, and they all went bad within like about 3 months of each other.
Yikes.
And I think one of the machines is pretty much toast. No leaks, just freaking inside pump
Stop
dies.
pump. Oh, okay.
All of a sudden, why is this thing overheating?
I've actually been running with the hardware monitor up just to keep an eye on things, but it's all been great.
Yeah, I just think having a big chunk of metal on the thing, way safer.
Hmm.
Right, Vinyl? Right?
I think
Big chunk
you're
of metal.
probably onto something.
It's cheaper?
Yeah.
We're not like the. What do you mean? I want. Should we get out of here?
One thing I will say if you play this game is
I can. I wonder. I guess.
at low levels you unlock a bunch of
kidding?
stuff that's like for crafting. Don't just immediately unlock it. Like save your points because later on you'll
You want
need
better
them.
stuff? Yeah.
And I did not do that.
I just want to play it so I can hopefully play with my son. That's it. That's all I want to do. So
Don't go at it with the
play.
efficiency mindset that us MMO players have.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, man. Don't just like try to get everything because no, that is not the right choice. Apparently, you can't unlock everything.
Huh. You have to pick and choose your stuff.
Yes.
You could just ask him what he's, what's his next goal is in the game, and do that for a while, get your bearings.
I think he just likes to run around and get shit and pretend it's dad and throws it on
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, maybe once that's the obvious goal, maybe then start to give him a little bit of guidance there and give him some direction. That thing is that. Oh, and also, so I also got a couple new monitors to go with the setup.
Nice.
32x9 is fucking. I actually did it for editing purposes, but when I loaded up the game, it's like it's very clean. Like I'm still playing with how it was when I loaded up. It's like my best guess is that the game took everything that was in the left 25% of the screen and the right 25% of the screen, the UI elements, and then just moved those over and kept them on the edges. That's my best guess, because it's not like everything was stretched out like an accordion. The things that were kind of touching on the side, even if they weren't touching the side, just touching each other, they're still touching each other just as much. So it's very clean how it did it, and I'm very happy with it.
Yeah, this game's really good for weird resolutions and widescreen monitors and multiple monitor setups. It works really good for it.
I did play it on across because I had 3. Why is it gonna make me go there? I had 3 1440p's before, and I once did the surround thing, and it was all right, but it did the thing where the left and right monitors were kind of stretched.
Yeah, it's just too wide.
Yeah, but this now I've got 2 of these. They're 32x9 1440p's, but they're on top of each other, not side by side. And the actual final intent is to be able to work a lot in Resolve with that. So it's essentially a 5K screen just split in half. And in Resolve, having the bottom screen almost entirely dedicated to the timeline is going to be so nice. It's so hot in this house. I'll be right back.
I have to have 5K monitor or 4K monitors. Have to.
I need a 5K. That sounds great.
Yes, it does. Doesn't it? That's right. I bought 2 of the cheapest monitors I could find that were 4K. They work great.
That's what I have for work. I don't have that for home.
Well, I bought that for work too. Exact same
Yeah, well,
monitors.
well, I decided to keep my work and home life separate. I don't know why, but it helps me live my daily life away from work. Maybe it's because I hate work, my place of work. If I didn't hate it so much, maybe then I would feel differently.
Aren't you guys doing good? We have 1 customer.
It's not about the company doing good. It's just I don't like my partner. My brother left. Like, my brother wasn't part of this too, and he had to leave because of the partner. Like, just him and my brother were fighting, and like the partner who owns more percentage is just he's crazy, and he doesn't pull his share, and he's not invested in the company. But then he comes and like tries to take over and gets angry, and it's just stupid. Like, me and my brother could have just run the company without him, but he wouldn't let us, and he wanted to try and like do it his way, and then he would just do it wrong. No, just go away. Just shut up and go away. And anyways, so nope. I just don't like being there.
Gross. That sucks. Gross. Well, it's better than having 1 customer and just hoping to God that the guy that's putting all the money up still wants to do it.
Yeah.
I think we're done today. I'm gonna go sit on my boat.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna walk away for a second. I'll be right back.
Keep closing my map out of habit, but need to.
Yeah, when I had the wide monitors, I would just have the map up on one of the monitors. Just always up.
It makes the stream look cleaner too, and it's making me want to. Oh, I gotta turn the middle off. It's making me want. I was gonna redo my UI anyway when it came to my hotbars, but it's making me want to do things a little bit cleaner now. See if I can get more minimal on the game screen.
I think that's crap. You gotta go with buttons everywhere.
I mean, I'm still gonna have like 4 or 5 full hotbars are still going to be visible right here in the center of the screen, along with the game screen and so on. But a lot of the the missions, the tracked achievements, the menu items, the map, one hotbar that I use for utility type stuff like the quick travels and the bays, all that sort of stuff, that's going to be off to the side. And it's just for the viewers, they're going to think, oh, that's why does this? Because you have to think about it from a content creator perspective. It's a look different than what they have. And so.
Yeah. And you don't need to see all that crap anyways.
Nope. For them, they want to see the enemies that we're fighting. They're wanting to see the big numbers on the screen. They're wanting to see star parts, which I have to monitor capture, which now that I've moved to this monitor looks a little different but I don't know if it's the HDR fucking with it or what. But what the hell? No, I'm not going into Author's Palace. No, Bandon. I'm not here for that. They want to see who you play. That's what they don't care about your damn menu bars.
Yeah, they just want to see what buttons you're hitting. God damn, I can't watch clickers. That's the worst.
Oh, especially no camera. Especially no camera clickers.
Like, how are you doing that? Stop. You don't have to hover the mouse over that button.
I mean, it does make it easier to see the rotation, but that's
Yeah.
literally the only use. Like, they're allowed to do that if they're making a tutorial. That's it. If someone came into the stream and asked me, "Hey, how do you do Watchman?" If I didn't feel like spam clicking it was causing a noticeable enough a blink of the button, then I would go ahead and start doing the click. That's it.
One of these days I'm gonna have to learn that one.
It's good. It's good. I mean, it's definitely in a good place, but it's also there was a time shortly after 7 where it just wasn't in a good spot for resource generation. There is still a little bit of RNG involved when it comes to will you get your stacks in time for the cooldown on Force Rend. It's not terrible. And with this latest gear update, for a lot of people, it just meant more damage for them. But for this class, it meant more crit. Crit means more crit burns, which means more reliability on that resource generation. So it just made us more... Like, we got more damage not because we were simply dealing more damage or had bigger crits. It was because, oh, we actually just... We were able to do our rotation reliably now. Or more reliably now.
Yeah, I think this gear has made it a little too easy though, but that's fine. I'm okay with that.
I agree. Watchman's way more playable in my opinion, from it being like a perspective of the rotation. You don't have to mess with it.
Oh, I was playing around with the jug, and I may go back on what I was saying and how broke it is. It's just a little different. The rotation to really get better numbers.
Yeah, I told you what to do. It's fine. You can
It's
do
fine.
better damage. Yes,
It's fine.
I know. I did it the other day when we did Dom, and I was still like right there by Kyoji.
Yeah.
And trust me, that's a hard place to be. In case
Yeah.
you're wondering.
I know. I like playing with them because the damage is always at the top.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know how they pull all these numbers off.
Funny thing is, they're also good that their numbers relatively look lower than sometimes than other groups because, like, they don't have the time to get better numbers like some other people would because
Yeah.
they're all so good.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wanted to see them do freaking Apex Predator. Oh well. Oh, I know this person. When did they get wings? It must not be them.
You know, the only bad part about playing this game is that, like, my brain, I want to build, like, all the stuff so that I don't have to come back and do it later, or, like, so I can go, like, wandering for a long time and not run out of stuff. But like the amount of time it takes to do that is way too much.
I can. That's thank you. Just.
Hmm.
You want me to lie to the Mandalorian?
Like I'm building like
Thank you. Just.
100 arrows so that I can go shoot my bow and arrow without running out of arrows. And it's just way too much time.
I thought there was guns. Don't you just have
Yeah,
unlimited
there's
ammo?
guns, but I gotta level up.
Yeah, those don't come
no.
right away.
You have to build the guns, and then you have to build the ammo. And you gotta like keep the ammo with you. It's a lot of work, man.
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, exactly. Why would you want to do that? Gross. That's why they call it a survival game, because you gotta build all of the equipment. Some of it you can buy for gold.
I feel survival is used more than it should be, but that's only a personal like semantics thing. I just because in a lot of games it's like, oh, a game where you're not supposed to die. Well, I wonder if you could find any of those.
Yeah, right. Like they call it survival because that the building mechanics, like the way they work, and then because when you die, it drops all your loot. So if you were in like a world with a bunch of other people, then it could be actually classified as survival because somebody could just come kill you and loot all your stuff.
Games like Rust.
Yeah, but because typically you're just playing by yourself, then it's not really survival. It's just more like, I don't know, building.
But I mean, I feel that way about a lot of things. Like I don't, Metroidvania and Souls-like. I don't feel like you should be naming categories after particular games. That's just a little thing, especially since I actually watched a video on YouTube that made a good argument that what defines a Metroidvania actually doesn't fit the original Castlevania games. So half of the name aren't actually Metroidvanias. They're just side scrollers. Souls-like is tough too, just because I feel like that one's persisted so much because no one else has come up with a better name.
Yeah. Action RPG, isn't that the same?
But these are tough. These are really, really difficult. So I do feel adventure should be used more than it is. No one calls anything an adventure game anymore, and I wonder if that's because it has
closer to adventure game.
Yeah, I wonder if people don't use adventure games because that was used in the 80s and 90s to refer to a lot of those Sierra point and clicks.
Probably. All right, what's No Man's Sky then? Is that a survival game or adventure?
That's how they say it. Yeah, that's how they classify it. Hey, Solly. Stay Alive's a good dude. I like him. I want to be friends with that dude. I mean, he was talking about a lot of interesting stuff. That was good stuff. Seems like a good guy to have a chat with.
I know.
What?
Let's go.
Go where?
I don't know. I'm just messing.
Let's make a raid.
Yeah, I gotta build some fluffy POW beds.
Let's give Final a reason to log back in.
I think we're going to bed. I can go to bed early. That seems nice.
Late, honestly.
But I do have this guy that we got to take him through a raid. I'm just gonna let you know that.
Okay, I mean, I'm not quitting per se yet. And I don't really know when I'll unsub, because I'm too lazy for that kind of stuff.
I mean, he runs, like, I have people in chat right now.
I'll be around for a bit.
I do that frequently. He didn't seem to do that. He had a cleaner setup, but he seems like a guy to absolutely sit and chat with.
Yeah, you're right. Don't keep your hopes up.
That him and I, like, have a lot of the same sort of things in common for...
I'm gonna be like Myra.
As far as what we have interests in. And have a lot to say on. Even though some of the stuff I don't hear. Even though they are things that are important. Like, I don't...
That sounds hilarious.
Like rule number 2 in my chat, which I can't fucking find anywhere. I should probably have
That's true.
a panel for it, but it's like, this isn't your psychiatrist's office, you know.
Finally come out. Oh, what is this?
Don't talk about your problems, I won't talk about mine. And I feel like I've slacked a little bit on that, but I'm trying to get
I've
better.
never seen this icon
I
before.
feel like providing the service to help with people who are here because of mental health, that's great.
Oh my
I can do that
goodness,
without
I'm so
acknowledging that
hungry.
or saying that
Gotta
I'm
feed 'em
doing
the good
that.
stuff.
Because
Apparently, as soon as I
the
show up
fact
at
that
the
I'm playing
base,
this
they're
online with
fucking
people
running after me for food,
and
even though there's plenty of food in
online,
the base.
something that the other 7 people or the other 15 people in the operation don't know is that they are,
They're supposed to feed themselves,
just
but for
by
some reason they don't.
allowing me to play with them, providing service to me by giving me a
Oh yeah, and
distraction,
your food
a
expires.
test.
So
People like yourself
you can
in
go
chat,
get meat and stuff, but then
you
it
guys are
expires.
providing service to me without knowing you are,
In like
because I,
You got a rat at your
you
base.
know, it's
Here,
I'm
animals eat.
doing this stuff because I'm looking
yeah,
for,
kinda, yeah.
you know, people to spend time
Pretty
with.
dumb, honestly.
So you can provide that service without even knowing you're doing it or acknowledging it. So like if people want to come in here and I'm helping them because I'm giving them a distraction or I'm interacting with them or whatever, it's awesome. But if I
See you guys.
spent too much
Alright, see ya.
time,
Thanks for coming, Rilo.
of course, anytime.
Talk to you guys later.
See ya.
Oh, yep. Alright, I'm out too.
Go
See ya.
kill your fluffy things.
Alright, I will.
Name one after me.
Another.
So,
You-
talking about it brings it into the forefront, and the issue with that, one of the issues with that, is that what if someone is here who it's a little bit too much for them to have that be the discussion, even if they're a lurker that has never said anything in chat. What if it's a bit too much for that to be the thing? They came here for the escape, they didn't want anything about that. So I just don't say anything. At the same time, if you talk about it too much, it causes an issue where now that's like people start to associate, oh yeah, he's good, he's okay at the game, he plays a lot of the in-game stuff, he's got a nice screen and all that. But there's this thing that I have to deal with every time I go into his stream, and that's listening to that sort of chat. And I'm not at all saying that my one visit to Stay Alive's stream is at all indicative of how he runs his stuff. Not at all. He talked about so many games he plays. But the reason why I don't bring it up myself is because I feel like I might talk about it too much. But no. Earlier today, he was talking about how helpful you know, content creators can be. In addition, he was talking about, like, the first thing I interacted with him about was game design. And so talking about game design and how intricate that is important. And then setups. He was talking about that. Talking about other games. Seems like we got a lot of the same sort of interests. That was pretty neat. And you're right, we do help each other. I'm very much appreciative that you pointed me in his direction. Very appreciative. He's talking about doing a podcast too. Oh, Vault.
They say
If you're sorry. Shoot. Stop.
What-
Turn. I don't.
did he?
No, this not good.
I cross-track V-boot. Lazy. I if. Get out. Good eye. Let's.
For podcasts with Star Wars Theory or Rista, do either of them run podcasts on their own already? Exchange infiltrators and exchange member also is going to have a device. Recover explosive chemicals and search for signaling device among the suspicious transients. All right, so exchange this and that. Looking for red, maybe yellow nameplates.
Thought I'd be a
I
pushover.
love it when they do little things like this. They haven't done it with all of the doors in the game, of course, but when they leave a door open, they put something in here. There's even a bed. Not other facilities, but still, I like it when they do stuff like this. Yeah, I wonder if that room has served a purpose for any mission at all in any game, at all in the game. But they still went through the time of doing it. I appreciate that, because if they hadn't originally done that, it would stand out if they changed something. Oh, I did say a little bit. I was wondering, do either of those two that you mentioned have podcasts already? Ah, I missed. I didn't name it. You are not an exchange. Have I ever been over here on this part of Mozilla? Who are you talking to? I want you to have another buddy in here, so another job chance. Okay, so I was wondering if either of the two people that you named already had a podcast that you were thinking about him jumping onto or jumping in with. I don't think he talked about what the podcast was going to be about. I think he was just talking about it's the next thing he wants to do. I remember not. Oh, it's a heroic. Okay. I was going to say, I remember not picking up that mission, but I don't remember why I was not picking up that mission. I thought I picked it up and just hated it, but no, I don't. For these characters that I'm power leveling, I don't normally pick up heroics. Because I do enjoy the game. I don't want to make the leveling too quick, otherwise I would just do heroics, but I do need to complete at least the 3 chapters. I don't know if I've ever been in here. This looks neat.
I'm not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Star Wars Theory pretty big on YouTube. Okay. And does he talk about everything or just the game? It's not the button I wanted to hit. Spotify podcast, gotcha. Okay. Oh, if all the red nameplates went yellow, they have. Because I've collected everything now. Interesting tweak. I don't know if I've ever noticed something do that before. I've seen like green and red and green, but that's usually depending on where their health bar is at. Hoping to get this character up to 80 by Saturday night. Bit of a tall order, but I think I can do it. Game tonight, game a lot tomorrow night. Starting much earlier. And then we've got all Saturday.
Thought I'd be a pushover, huh?
Able to use drop site. Able to use the signaling device is a debuff. Odd. Wow. That sounds like a dude that's doing well in the community. That's good. Neat.
You're gonna get it now.
Yo. Mission task Supreme Taskmaster. I just got 224,500 conquest points for that. Love it. That's great. Almost 500,000 myself. He was doing the story, and some people were helping him. When he came out of a phase, there was a horde of people waiting outside. That is funny. I actually just started, and I wonder if you might be familiar with it. My primary source of entertainment is YouTube. And there was a video that just came out. I don't remember the name of the channel. I had never seen them before, but it seems that his effort has paid off. He made a 12-hour video called something like a brief retrospective on The Phantom Menace. I'm like 3 hours through the thing, and I can't wait to do it more. Like, I would love to have that up right now on another screen, just watching it. Because to eventually get through it. That thing is amazing. I love it. I love everything that how he's doing it. It's great. It is my kind of content. It is, when you say deep dive, this is the sort of deep dive stuff that I'm very, very interested in, and I am incredibly grateful to that person for putting that content together. He did a very, very good job. And what Star Wars fan doesn't? I mean, there are some fans that are just, they're happy to get what they get. So my buddy Robbie, he's in here every once in a great while. I wish I could see him more. He's kind of like that. He's just very he's very into and accepting of, he just takes the, he's very good and very capable, very able to take the positives out of what he gets and enjoy that. And he's not like it's not that he doesn't have criticisms, but he doesn't let them define his experience, and that's something I'm very jealous of. I wish I could do the same. So I bet that there are old Star Wars fans who have seen what has been delivered with the Disney stuff and thought, some good, some bad, and that's their mentality about it. And so, absolutely good for them. But I do agree that it seems that the majority are of a slightly different. Oh, you guys can see that. Just drag that off so you guys don't see that. You know, most everyone seems to be. I don't want to call it an echo chamber just because it's. Echo chamber is usually when you're surrounding yourself with like-minded individuals that are deciding that they perceive something a certain way. With Disney Star Wars, it's not that we're perceiving it as not as good as the originals or not what we wanted and that we're all objectively right in that regard. It's simply that it's just a different sort of brand these days, and that is something that's objective because that's what Disney tried to do, and I mean that was one of their goals. They had something to say, and they've said it. So, and I'm not going to get into some of the nastier politics and stuff that go into it because that's not a discussion that I want everything to be built around, but I'll give it another example that's a lot more tame. One of the examples of that kind of before, like, we're, like, what, less than a third into The Force Awakens? Less than a third of the way in. And they show during a flyby or something like that, they go by there's like something flying into, it might have been when Rey was approaching that settlement to exchange parts for food. They showed this like puppet bird thing that was beating its beak against this piece of metal, accomplishing nothing. Like, this is not the behavior that a creature would do. Your beak isn't going to do anything to this metal. So, obviously it's a bit contrived. That's not what they were trying to show. It wasn't just, oh, here's some atmosphere or anything like that. They didn't even think about the reasoning of why would the bird be doing this, because that's not what they were interested in. What they were interested in showing is, hey, we're not doing CG when we don't have to. Harumph. We're better than that. That's what they were saying with that little puppet bird thing. And the thing is, it looked fucking dumb. It looked bad. There was a lot of very impressive stuff that they did in the game, but they went out of their way to send a message with that little bird thing. And it looked dumb. It looked really dumb. And so going out of their way meant that there was this little cutaway, this approach shot that just wasted time and made the movie look worse. And that's when I knew pretty early on that I was not going to be interested in a lot of the stuff they were trying to do.
Not just the pretty sidekick, Buster.
Background music, you see, that's the thing. His stuff is interesting enough. Like, he goes through all of the different pod racers, and he talks about the stats that they had in the game, in the 64 game, and then talks about different jet engines and how this thing must actually move through the air. And he even pointed out that one of them, like, if it looked weird in the movie and also in the game, because they did it the same way in the game, that it's right, it looks weird because somewhere in the editing, something got miscommunicated, and the pod racer propulsion units, the essentially jets, were actually flipped around. They were backwards. No one noticed before the movie came out. Don't like wanting to build a habit of leaving the map up, but at the same time, every time you go into any sort of a cutscene at all and then come back out of it, the map shuts. Right. I used to be that way about movies. Like, I used to enjoy, like, the first Fantastic Four. I was saying, oh, there's a lot of flashy stuff. There's Jessica Alba. It's like, yeah, it's fine. Then I went right back and watched both of them again, and I thought, it's actually bad enough for my non-critical mind to just not enjoy what I'm seeing here. But I think where a lot of my over-criticalness started was actually working at GameStop. And it was not because... The specific reason had to do with I was spending a lot there. Like, I wasn't making much. It was just a part-time job when I was in the military, but I was still spending about 3 times as much as I was making into the shop. Now, I was able to do so with an employee discount, and I was buying a lot of used stuff, so it was fine. I was getting a lot for my money. But it did get to a point where I realized, look, I'm sure that I have picked up a lot for a lot less than I could have otherwise, but that doesn't mean that I need to be buying these things. And so I was starting to look for reasons to not buy things. And that is where my becoming overly critical or quick to criticize came in, because I was trying to think, if I could find any reason not buy something, I would latch on to it. And I really wish that that was monetarily. When it came to money, I wish that was a habit that I had held on to for a lot longer. But the criticalness of things in general, that did stay. And that's something that I have been working on, and I have made good progress. I don't know if I would say that what I accomplished was critical thinking. I think it was just criticizing with another goal. Also, I haven't been inside. Okay, I can go to the cantina. That's fine.
What's wrong here? So,
Let's
with the gels that they swim as you show.
good hunting.
I can never guess what you're eating. Nope. I don't really talk about food. Hasn't really been a topic in here, so I would not be able to guess. Fortune cookies? People eat those on purpose? Fair. I asked the question. I wasn't saying one way or the other. I just asked, do people do that on purpose? I mean, at least more than one at a time.
Look at this.
I'm doing this. I don't want to. I don't normally do the attack thing, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to do the next part. The frustrating fetch quest, if I remember right. Alright, then combat. I mean, did you have good, did you have good fortunes?
I've never been so happy to wander into a scuzzy dive. Anything is better than that heat.
Gotcha. Really?
Oh, look at. I looked on it. Definitely something. What for? Give me. I. Can't nothing. If you in the.
Can't I grab this window? Turn with it open. I wish the cartel market would not disable so many things.
Travel route is confirmed.
Fortune cookies are a unique treat. I should share something that made me feel good today. I spent a little time on this. I got all this set back up. This beautiful, beautiful thing. This project has been reaccomplished. I'll be right back. I had a vision. I literally had a vision. In fact, let me show you. Toolbar setup. Let me get back to it. After I finish the pour. So I think part of the reason my setup looks the way that it does, my toolbar setup, is that I don't WASD. So for movement, I use the mouse. So I have, most people put AWD and then they have their pinky on shift. For me, I have my pinky on tab and then my fingers on WER. And that actually allows 1 through 6, Q through Y, A through H. All of those are very easy access. And so having these 3 bars like this is very useful. And then down here, I can click if I want. And it's minimal. And I might try to go more minimal. I have a 32x9 now, so a lot of the stuff got pushed to the side. So you guys don't have to see the menus or the maps or any of that sort of stuff. And it's very clean. And kind of want to maybe work on this just a little bit more. But it keeps it simple. It gets a little bit more complicated in combat, but I'm glad you like it. Violet, what's up? Welcome back. I am. It's the highlight of my week. I did have a lot of hacking stuff come in this week, but at the same time, that meant a lot of setup. I don't know if there was much trial and error. I don't know why I decided when I started playing this game to not do WASD, because I do that with games where you move in first person. I don't know why I didn't do it with this one. I think it was just because I learned early on that you could do movement with the mouse, and that was something I just liked. And I don't know why. And so when it came to figuring out how to do the hot bars, just where my hand was setting over here, I thought, well, this is it. It had to do with the tab button. It had to do with tab. It had to do with tab targeting being very key. So, because of that, I put my hand in such a way that the tab would be easily accessible. And then I just built the quick bars around that setup. One above, one at, one below. Oh, that's a flashpoint. I don't know if you just watched an ad. If you did, I can repeat. The site's supposed to be good about telling me when ads are coming up, but it seems to be not quite hitting the mark. Okay, so it was built. WASD was something that I did as a computer player with first-person shooters and stuff like that. But for me, it was all built around the tab key. Tabbing to the next enemy was something that I prioritized, and that meant that he's got to be on the tab key. So when I did that, and then the rest of my fingers landed where they did, I built the hot bars around that. That's why they are what they are. So when I see some people, even people who do WASD, which is, I just assume everyone until they say otherwise, having just too high hot bars confuses the shit out of me. It's like, but you can go up and do the numbers. You could also, like, WASD, when I do shift WASD, I'm thinking you can go up and do numbers, you can come down and do like ZC if you have to. You've got 4 if you wanted to. But at least a third. So I get confused sometimes, but where they are spatially on the bar doesn't matter. You can hotkey anything wherever. So that, but I do place them where they are on the keyboard, and that has helped me with determining or figuring out placements for things like area attacks, interrupts, defensives, while at the same time getting my rotations down when I'm learning a new spec. So, you know, different people, different things, but there's just sometimes I see things that don't make sense to me. Exactly. When you go around, that's another thing. Like out of WASD, tab's not convenient. So I wonder if a lot of those people rekey it, re-hotkey. Your pinky is in the air. Hey, that's class. That's class. How was that not 3? What is this game? What is this? I'm going to go back only because I think that this is... One of these missions throws me back in this direction. I have a side one too. That's what you guys don't see right now. And because of the because of the new monitor, you guys don't even see it when I hide my... when I hide all... It's not even down there anymore. That's where it used to be. But that all... I do have one hotbar that's set up specifically for... all the different legacy quick travels, the quick travel, the fleet pass, and then the mail droid, repair droid, cargo bay, legacy bay, all of that. Hunker down, nice. All of that is off on one toolbar on the side, and it's actually toolbar 1 because again, I like this stuff being clean. So now I don't have that plus and lock symbol sticking out the edge of one of the toolbars. But it also has a side effect of every once in a while when you do something like, remember those conquest objectives where you would have to take apart, or not take apart, but control a mouse droid? And all of your quick bars go away except quick bar 1. Most people, that's right there on their screen. They're using quick bar 1. It's fine for them. I have to go over here with a quick bar, like I have a global size setting of something like 0.75, and then I have that one brought down to the minimum of something like 0.4. And this is on a 1440p screen as well, which is already going to have a higher pixel density to make things even smaller. That thing is the smallest freaking thing, and it's not hotkeyed, and so I have to look over at the smallest little quick bar whenever I take control of one of those droids, and then become a clicker at the same time. So that I can have more lockouts. So that if I want to... I'm wanting to tank more. And that requires practice and experience, and you don't get that without running stuff. So I've run into a problem a couple weeks where I had a lockout, or I couldn't use a character to do something that I wanted to do because I was saving it for a group later in the week. And so I could have done that thing twice, except I couldn't because I didn't have a second. That's not what I wanted to do, but I... Big Fat, thank you very much for the follow. I gotta say, there's 2 big monitors, and they are not far away. They're on the other side of this. I'm just using the table as a desk right now. They're not far. But I did just go from... my previous monitors, they were a little bit bigger for what they were. So right now I am dealing with a little bit higher pixel density, which is a side effect of things looking nice, and in a game from 2011. Ugh. What am I still doing here? 6 more sand people forces. Free posture check. Yes, ma'am. I need to add redeems. I am working on it. That website's terrible. Terrible. Not trying to criticize, but I'm going to criticize. That website's fucking terrible. I want to do more channel report thingies. I do. You have to find a website that has the integrations, though. That's the issue. That site does, but it also just doesn't work. Defeat 40 more, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need to. I'm good. Oh, really? Gotcha. This bonus mission, kill 16, then kill 40 more. You showed me how to do sound. That's what I'm talking about. Sound alerts. It worked once. It worked once for points. I cannot do them anymore. It only shows bits. I cannot do them for channel points anymore. The website does not have it. It just doesn't do it anymore. It stopped allowing me to do it. It's the only thing it allowed me to do is to remove the ones that I already had. I will look into it again, but again, it stopped working, and it's just such a terribly made site. It really is. It's not. Not terribly made. It's not intuitive at all. And that's a problem from someone who's trying to use their site. And it's not the only one. It seems like anything that has to do with streaming is just not built to be good. So let me give you another example. I'm very happy that Taylor B, I've followed her for a couple years just as a streamer and cosplayer. She's in the category now, and that's great. Having a 300 to 500 viewer a night streamer in this category is excellent. And I'm very happy it's her. She's a very awesome and positive individual. And she had one of her panels down below was a thing for ordering food and stuff. And I know that I'm saying this as someone who is currently eating on stream, but not really. This isn't food. I went to the Dollar General, and they have these gigantic peanut butter M&Ms. Peanut butter M&Ms were my weakness in the first place, and I had done a pretty good job of weaning myself off of them. But then they do these, and it's like, oh, I gotta try it. Of course I do. I mean, I gotta watch my figure. I need these M&Ms. So I don't. Going back to the stuff that we don't talk about on the stream, I haven't been eating much, and I thought, okay, let's see if these are at least reasonable prices. Let me see if this little service that used to exist way back. Back when I streamed on YouTube originally, it was just simply a pizza thing, but now, you know, after COVID, a lot more places do delivery, and then the other services like DoorDash that are specifically designed to allow companies that don't normally have delivery to still get their food into people's houses. There was a site that was made way back when where you could get streamers could have a link, and then people could just buy them a pizza, and it would get delivered to their house. The viewers would never see any address or anything like that. They would never see any billing details. No contact information, anything. You went to the website as a content creator. You set up the account and everything. And then people could go there and then just order a pizza. That was it. And it was neat. And she has something on her site that's actually very similar. So I tried to use it as well. A little bit more intuitive, but it's got these limits. And it's like, okay, there's no, for me, the problem with going out is that most places just put carbs in everything. I don't do that. I'm zero carb. You know, a place that does do well is IHOP. They have this, it's not what it's called, and I don't remember the name of it. It's essentially a meat lover's omelet. I think there's some carbs in there somehow, but I don't know. I think it's only because they use, for some reason, they use pancake batter in their omelets. But the Dream Treats. There you go, Trap. There, that's what it was. when I go to IHOP, I order that omelet. Minimal carbs, a ton of protein. And that's what I'm about. And it's got cheese, which is okay for fat. Fat is not unhealthy. And so I thought, okay, let's try this omelet thing. If someone wants to order me an omelet like once a year, I'm set. I'm good. That'd be neat. So I tried to, I just added just the omelet to the cart. And apparently, the cost of the omelet, which itself I don't think was that much, plus all of the fees, IHOP delivery fee, tip fee, and then the stream treats fee, brought the total for an omelet. An omelet. No drink, no side. Actually, I think it forced me to pick a side. I didn't want any, but I had to. It's just part of the meal. It was like $27. And I thought, okay, for two reasons, no. One, I don't want someone spending $27 on an omelet. I don't care. I don't care. No circumstance. Do not spend $27 on an omelet. Two, the system said, oh, we have a limit of $23.99 for an order. And I'm thinking it's your stupid fees that are making it go so ridiculously, unrealistically high. Don't punish me. I didn't do this. And so I just like, so I'm not going to do it. And so it made me think, okay, literally all of the tools available for streamers, they just don't make it easy if they work at all. So that's just another example, Ramos, of not just the, you know, the Sound Alerts website. A lot of things, they just don't work well for content creators because they don't have to. They don't have to work well. If they barely work at all and they get to collect a few hundred fees because they spent 20 hours setting up a website, 20 more hours setting up integrations, and then they get several thousand out of it, they're set. They don't care about anything else. They're happy. They got paid. 27? To me, 27 sounds like 4 omelets. I do not spend a lot on food when I go out unless it's like date night. Let me catch up on chat. I was ranting a little bit. Let's see. Stream elements? I haven't messed with stream elements. I know that it says something in chat. I need to just turn that off. I need to close my stream elements accounts or take out the integration, disable the bot, something. I don't use stream elements. I use stream labs. So trying to do legacy achievements with the planets. You spent 4 hours on Coruscant just killing people. Look for guilds. Look for very, very large community-focused guilds. McFat. A lot of them do guild events where they do rampage achievement things, where they will just go, they'll spend a half hour on a planet, or 15 minutes on a planet, spend 15 minutes on a planet, spend 15 minutes on a planet. You bring those rampage achievement boosts with you, and you just do it until it's done on that planet, then you move on. And since everyone's killing it as a group, everyone's getting credit, it's a lot of kills really quickly. Why am I in here? Did I read my mini-map incorrectly? Peanut butter M&Ms for you. Yeah, dude, it's just a weak space. It's a weak space. And then they had to go make mega-sized ones? That's just mean. I have to buy it. It's just, I just gotta. You'd rather drive the 30 minutes round trip and say, yeah, see, that's the thing is that for me, it's the issue of feeding myself in the first place hasn't been happening. But being like someone doing it like when you're on stream, and then if it was something like $12 and it showed up at the door and that was taken, and I could tip the delivery person, that's fine because you can put cooldowns on that sort of stuff too, where it's like it's 4 hours before anybody can order you anything else. but like that would be fine. But it's not. It's 27 for one thing. $10,000 kills in Section X. Yeah, of course, man. I think if I remember correctly, I gotta scan these fast because they disappear fast. Yep, just disappeared. I don't have Hightail it. I wish I had Hightail it. $500 Bormu kills. Is that Balmora? Bunch of randoms on Coruscant for the world boss. First time having something like that happen, and one of the coolest things. So, like, a bunch of the people that went for the world boss, you asked them to hang out, just go and kill a bunch of stuff, and they did it. That's kind of neat. And then also during the like, don't do it unless you're doing it in one of those groups. I would almost say that. The time it took you, how long did you say? 4 hours on Coruscant. You might have been able to accomplish all that you accomplished there, just in one of those groups. In the same 4 hours, you may have been able to do 7 or 8 planets. Did I kill those things and not down there? See if I can make it back and do one. Can I do one? And in addition, during a conquest season, those stayed because of loot. So they actually, only because I left the loot in them did they stick around. They would have disappeared otherwise. During conquest season, when you get people running around killing the droids and killing the stuff, it would also probably still be quicker to do that a bunch of times, even if you've accomplished it for that week already. If you just keep joining in every time someone says that they're doing it in chat, because that's going to be 25 more right there, really quick, in just a few minutes. $10,000 kills in the black hole. Sounds like something one of those guilds would do. And those people doing the kills for the conquest, doing the 25 turrets and champions, that also might be another good area to, or a group of people who might want to stick around and do more too. You log into stream elements, you can tell the bot to leave chat. Thank you, Trap. In fact, I'm going to leave one of those tabs open right now. Thank you very much. See, backseat streaming, you guys can do that shit all fucking day. I want to get better for you. Solly, you want me to have channel redemption points? Absolutely. Someone actually wanting to interact with the channel in some sort of way like that, I will absolutely help out with that and make that happen. That's good. That's interaction. That's sensitivity, all that good stuff. Backseat gaming, that's the one. You see that everywhere. That's every streamer, every content creator. I don't know if unmodding the bot would be enough, because it would still talk. I actually thought that when I hid the user, I hid it for everybody, but I guess not, because you've seen it. You've told me that you've seen it. For me in chat, it shows like it's a hidden user. I like that. Look, okay, maybe stream elements is fine. Maybe stream elements is how the channel points. If they have integration with the channel points, and they allow me to customize them, meaning my own sounds and my own GIFs, and I can leave that other site alone and not use it anymore. And I'll do it in Stream Elements. Ah, crap! Ding. I'm gonna pull up cargo hold. I think I'm getting a little full. Also, I've got better guns. Ding, ding, ding. Not much else, though. It looks like I will actually have to start upgrading my armor through the stuff I pick up. Alright, these are old. These can go. And I'm not going to deal with any of this right now. How do I not have any relics? Those things drop. Weird to assume that you work in the STEM field. You have that logic that. I'm a technician. That said, my education is actually sales and marketing. I have a master's. And I haven't used it for a damn thing. And my passions are nothing like what I do. So, that's all separate. Why am I still here? Data spikes. Alright, guys, I think I need to kill more of you. Oh, you guys can't even see? I kind of want to shoot some stuff off stream just to... Oh, these guys way over here. So, okay, so the edge of my screen right now that you guys are seeing is the droid. There's still another half screen over there with the couple guys on them. Mako, you are supposed to be doing things. Yeah. No, it's... the stuff I work on is electrical mechanical in nature. Alright, Solly. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for chatting. Helps a lot. You guys help me just as much as I entertain you. I hope. I hope. What did I say? Tag the comm relay for orbital strike. That thing? Except it's not pointing up that way. mechanical engineer. I am not close enough to the desert. True. There we are. I thought I remember having to come out here and do something. Am I dangerously close enough? I didn't think it would do that. That's awesome. I didn't think it would actually kill me. That's a bit funny.
Surely I can offer you something.
What's that? Could he what I who? It's
This
I'm some. Mess around. Let's not
life.
if you want put
You-
your I'm ready to fight.
You ever gonna be in the story again?
Feldhagen, this is my new champion.
A bounty hunter? Borgo will rip this fool limb from side.
I'm scared of you.
Not the button I wanted to hit. That's the button I wanted to hit.
Borgo!
I wanted you to get you.
This lady.
I want. He wants, but I don't.
I do. I do. Whenever I can. As long as I'm not traveling, I would probably stream every day if I could. Now that I finally had the tech and the setup is all here and stuff, the only thing that's left is to move from this desk, this dining room table. I need to get my desk back out, but that's going to require some setup. In fact, it might require a new piece of furniture on the back, mount the monitors to, and I might have to get a separate mount for them to use them that way. Yeah, I got, there's a new LG.
You fought Got me reading?
It's a 45-inch, 32 by 9, 1440p. They had 49 inches, and it was also 1440p, 32 by 9, and it had. So this is gonna have. It's a little bit tighter, which is just fine for what I'm doing using this for. It's got better pixel density that way too. So, so that's the game, and then I put another one higher up for everything else. So there's the hardware monitor, that's OBS, that's the browser to view the stream, and that's Discord. And then I've got a little bit left up there if I wanted to have, parsing. If star parse up, I put it up in that. I tuck it up in that little corner. And then in addition, I really like, and I don't know if you could do it without the program, but I downloaded this thing called like Power Tools or something like that. And so I don't have to look up to see chat. I popped out the chat window, and you just hit it's Windows Control T on the chat window, and it's over my game right now. Like it's over the game. It stays on top. And so I'm looking at you guys right on the side of the screen. Not the OLED. I will not do computer OLED. TV OLED, yes. Computer OLED, no. Never. Not happening. These 45 inches, these just came out in November. Like LG did. They had their 49-inch one. And this is basically the new one. It's a 45, and I'm really, really liking them. And I got warranties on them for 3 years, so I will feel much better about them. So, how does that work for full screen windowed stuff? Oh, nice. In fact, let me throw one of these up real quick in a way that it's hosted, and I can put it in chat. Documents, Star Wars, screenshots. What do I want? That's a good one. Oh, am I not going to be able to do it anymore because I'm using Windows stupid 11? I want to send it to Giazzo. Can I upload? I knew I could. Sorry for the pause. Just a moment. Bam. Bam. And it doesn't do the thing on the side where it gets a little blurry and stretches things out. It's just fucking 32 by 5120 by 1440. Is good. 45s, no. In fact, I don't know if they have OLEDs of the 45s, of these 45s.
Those creatures.
They do? Okay. I wonder if it was the last year's line. Or the year before. Yeah, these, as far as I know, they just came out in November because that was the earliest reviews I could find. But they're new enough to where a lot of people aren't doing reviews on them, and I think simply because the Odysseys exist, people aren't really interested in looking at other ones in that same space right now. So, and that's unfortunate because I saw enough horror stories about the Odysseys that it made me very hesitant. But I got a comment I asked about it on Reddit. I got a comment from someone who's like, you're noticeable, like you've read the bad news and we get it. Buy a warranty. That's the gist of it. So, that makes sense. What are you? Have I never just taken the time to look at you? This is like an Easter egg colored fuel tank? Anyway. PvP must look like a table. I don't PvP though. So it's new this year. The hell's the model number? Just a sec, let me look at the back with my phone. $45GR 65 DCB. That is what it be. Dang, if I tell you to do that and then start a conversation. Nice. I am not what you specified in the requisition form. I know I spacebarred through this, but what requisition? What were you requisitioning? I promise, I'm good enough. Oh, this is the one where I gotta turn Mako off.
Right behind you.
She freaking kills him. Too quick.
I've finished.
You. I knew.
Listen
With the
to this.
you. If
Why do you want me to go back in there? What did I... Oh. This has got the deeper part of the cave. I remember this one. I think this one had a frustrating bonus associated with it. I'm just gonna kill everything.
Get it now.
No, 65. Let me put it in the chat. I think that's it.
Oh, yes.
I
So it would
don't
know how late.
Yes, keep you look. I'll know, but I won't if we. What do you think? I think we want in the.
Get up there and there. Not interested. This is the base that people normally come to when the conquest event requires killing guards. I think it's the closest Imperial base that the Republic players can just come down and kill. For some reason, I haven't been in an Imperial sided one of Tatooine. Just haven't been in one of those groups, I guess. You are heroic.
And the.
Hello, I'm a. So the temp. You don't. I would we. Well, good. You.
I'm gonna be all over this dude. See? does look better for you guys than it does for me. I wonder if I have the same sort of options here. Oops. No, I was hoping there would be graphic. So for you guys, and I'll show you. It does look better up there, though. Did I turn it off? Curious. Okay, now you guys are going to see a difference. I'm going to go to the extreme first. I'm going to go to both extremes for fun. Black and white Star Wars. Kind of fun looking. Kind of neat. Extreme. Fucking everything back. Look at that. Look at that. Blue skies, red rocks, orange ground, yellow hay. Look at all of that. But we're not going to do that. We're going to come way down. And you guys are going to get a bit of a bump in color. Yeah. So this... I think this is where I'm going to leave you. Oh, shit! I think this is where I'm going to leave you guys at. It looks good. It's not... This is good. This is good. The ability bars are still clean and distinguished. They still look like what they're supposed to look like. The speeder is really red. The character's blue. Gear. I like the sand having more color. I like the blue sky. I like the red rock. I like all of that. All of that. Because if I hit, just look at it real quick, because I'm going to go back to, I'm going to reset defaults before I come back to this. So you guys will see, I think the biggest distinction you'll see, look at everything, but look at the speeder right now. Look how red that red is. So it doesn't look like that down here. But let me reset. So 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh, 3, 2, 1, boom. Grayer. And this is 0 saturation. This is, I didn't make it negative. So I'm going to bump it up to 0.9. Because this is 5. I'm going to bump it up to 0.9. I like that. This looks good. And that should remain on every screen. So even the lobby right here. That's good. So. Are you playing in HDR? I don't know. I know the capture had a little bit more color even at default. But I wonder if it might be because I'm looking up. I might, even though I thought I was careful with the angle of both monitors, wonder if I might be seeing that. That one actually kind of looks a little bit more head-on than this one does. I'm a little bit kind of like almost at the top of this monitor. But let me turn something on real quick that is making me very confused because I didn't know what was going on, and I wonder if it might be the HDR messing with it. Look in this area right here. This is where I normally put star parse, and when people ask me to turn it on, I am able to do so. And I was very clearly able to put that in place. And when star parse is on, it's got two... It's got usually raid damage, raid healing, or raid threat, raid damage, something like that. It's got two things there anyway, so you don't see this weird discoloration thing. It was doing this even earlier today when the game was seemingly set to all defaults. it was still a little bit miscolored, but it wasn't doing that on the other computer. I didn't know why. Now it's more off. This one makes sense. That should be duller because what that's doing right now is that's capturing a very small fragment of this monitor. So that makes sense. It's fine. But before, when everything was set to default, it was still doing that. That's something I don't understand. I don't think I'm going to let it bother me. I just need to make sure that if I close star parse, I also need to go into OBS and hide this element so that people don't see that. It's perfectly lined up. That's not hard to do. You just need to make sure that you, what you cut off of both sides is where you put it at for the X, and for what you crop off of the left is the X axis. What you crop off of the top is the Y axis, or position. X position and Y position, and then crop off the other two sides. But if you want it to line up, you need to make sure that the game is full screen and that element is full screen, and then put them into a group and shrink them together. That way they remain lined up. It being a different color makes sense now, but it didn't before. It still didn't before. Looks like there's an ad coming up in 30 seconds. I'm gonna kill some stuff for a minute. Ow.
Trouble on the way.
Is this I'm the base was okay? We've got.
I'll check.
Alright, it says the ad break is back. Are you guys actually back? Okay, good. You don't get X. So... How do you color correct an OBS to get it to match? How do you simulate HDR? Well, I mean, it's not capturing HDR. So it's not capturing HDR with the game. Fucking camera bug that they can't duplicate. It can't capture HDR. And it's not going to capture it with the monitor capture either. So why was it off to begin with? Is a question I have. HDR. All right, hey man, you want to jump into chat and give me the basics of what the hell a LUT is? I've heard that referenced. Apparently, people like to sell their packages of them. I'm curious. This mission is all about just being a terrible, terrible person.
Pushover, huh?
LUT is basically a file or picture that's placed over a video that will do color correction. It's a filter that you can add to your source in OBS. Dude, I am very interested in this stuff. I actually, when I was seeing stuff referencing LUTs, it was in the reason why I have this set up the way I have it is actually not for the gaming. I actually was originally thinking, can I please have the game is probably going to stretch itself, but I don't want that. I want the game in the center, and I want the right and the left half of the screens available to me because I wanted to have Discord and stream chat over on the right, and then I wanted to have the Twitch window on the left on that half. That's how I wanted it. And in fact, even though I'm enjoying gaming like this, I'm actually still interested in what that might look like because that would open up the entirety of the upper screen so that I could have more things up there. The original thing that I had this set up for is for productivity, and that is Resolve. And Resolve, there are tons of LUTs that they were talking about for that work with video, I guess. So if you're talking about an image, it's basically like an interesting, like a really complicated hue shift, like a color correction type thing. Okay, so that's what I had seen a lot of this LUT talk about. And so, yeah, I'm really interested in the details of all of that stuff, about how that works. And if I can make the stream better with that sort of stuff, absolutely. If I could fix this weird little issue that I'm having up there, absolutely.
Dr. Sopern here. Yes, but anyway.
Okay. We'll say it's less complicated than color correction because you don't do anything but apply it. Is making your okay. Okay. Never envy. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. And I'm glad that I fixed that because I thought you guys were able to hear that sound, but you weren't able to hear that sound, and I figured it out. You basically have to do a second browser capture, and then on one of them have OBS control the sound, and on the other one the OBS doesn't control the sound, and then or monitor the sound, whatever it's called. So now you guys are able to hear that too. Happy about that. I was hearing the funny part. I thought everybody else was too. I would sometimes get 3 follows in a row, and I thought, oh, it's because they just wanted to hear the sound again. That's fine. I'll take what I get. Nope. We're gonna be going all over. Lost your check. Oh, I just changed. Oh. I actually won't be using this chair for much longer. I have a proper office chair that I need to clean up a little bit and put together. I wasn't going to replace it because this is starting to fall apart on the bottom, but I was going to make it last, see what I could do. I don't care for the style. It's just, I actually was able to get this for about $100. Like 2016, 2017 off of Amazon. Like, I don't care about the brands of this sort of stuff. It's not a DX race or anything like that, but who fucking cares? but it was a cheap chair, and the one that I had was falling apart. And it was cheaper than like a regular office chair. I did see someone was posting it off of one of those neighborhood apps, and it was just $50 for theirs. It looks great. Now I see it's got a bunch of dog hair or something in some of the parts, but I'm not allergic, and it's not really actually dirty, so it's fine. But I'll be sitting in a proper black office chair once I take the time to put it together. And I thought I was going to be picking both of these up.
Well, Dr. Lyric is gone. He's put in good.
Fifth tower. What do you do with resolve? In fact, when I show you, so the little bit that's behind here, I just hide the game. This little bit, I actually messed around with this a little bit in resolve, and then I did a little bit of a saturation boost here. But I'm sure that there are a lot of elements in this setup that you probably look at and think, "Yeah, he fucked around with that. Yeah, I know how he did that." So a lot of the things that you see here, you could probably look at as something that could be accomplished in Resolve, and I did. That's exactly, the transition for the background, the transition for the thing up at the top, the monitor, this monitor right here, in the game, that monitor is not that tall. Can I bring up? Hang on. I like talking the craft. I'm sorry for people here who are just like, fucking play, dumbass. I'm sorry. Just talking the craft. That monitor. So behind the game, I'm going to hide the game real quick. You see that right there? Yeah, do you see that line right there? I had to do a video where, because it's not, in order to maintain the game's posture, in order to maintain the game's 16:9 for this, so I cut the corners, I cut the little nub out of the bottom. In order to maintain the 16:9, I had to stretch that monitor. So that line that you see down there, reason it's not quite synced either. I had to do it in the timeline because of that line that's scanning from top to bottom. So I had to time it up just right, that line goes all the way top to the bottom very cleanly. So they're not quite synced up, but it's also lifted a bunch. And I did it at a point where the sides matched the same, so you couldn't tell. So I had to move that up, shift the timeline of it a little bit, and then export that entire video. Then I had to crop this using a mask. That I was able to do using GIMP. So that little element right there, without it even being obvious that you had to use Resolve to accomplish it, I had to use Resolve to accomplish it. I probably could have done it using 2 masks, but even then you still would have had to have an offset video that lined up just right so that when you put the game in there, and even though it's not that visible, if you look on the sides and you're seeing, and the fact that the game is supposed to be... the opacity is down at 0.985, but it's not on Tatooine. Never mind. A lot of other planets in the character select screen, you can actually see the bar more cleanly going down. But that bar, like, I wanted it to have a clean thing top to bottom, and so even that little thing I had to do it in Resolve. I believe it's level 10. You do your first flashpoint and 15. Never! I'm sorry, I missed. I'm sorry. When you could do a flashpoint, is it only at level 80? No. There are tons of flashpoints that you can use that you do when you're questing. So, for example, at level 10 ish, you are going to be told to go to the fleet. When you are on the fleet, you're going to be told take this shuttle to either Drummond Koss or Coruscant, and it'll guide you through the elevator. Dim Laborg, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Before you get onto the shuttle, they're designed in such a way that when you get out of the elevator, if you head straight, it's pointing you right at your first flashpoint. You could do that at level 10. It's Acellus for the Republic side, and I think it's Boarding Party for the Imperial side. So there's your first one, and you can use those. They give gear, they help you level. There are tons of them. And then every planet you go to as you're doing your regular questing. In fact, I'll show you one real quick. Let me finish this mission. I think it's just this last little bit right here. And then quick travel. I will show you. They have so many points in this game where near a speeder, usually Black Talon, not Boarding Party, Black Talon, usually near a speeder, you will see a little droid next to a ship, and it has a mission marker over its head. And that, if you go and talk to the droid, it's going to give you a mission for a flashpoint. You can go and do the flashpoint. And the shuttle right there will take you to it. Do I have to go? That's a long mission. You're in Drummond Koss? Yeah. So let me show you another one. If I remember correctly, it's this one. I think it's this one. Let's go take a look. Yep. So it's, notice how you get a view like this. It's not the most conspicuous. Sometimes you look around for a little bit. This distinctive looking ship, either side, doesn't matter which side you're on. If you come over here, hey, look, there's this little droid right here. And you guys can't see it. When you mouse over him, your tooltip that comes up says underneath its name, Flashpoint, Mandalorian Raiders. So you'll take this, you'll talk to it. If you want to read the story, you can read the story. When you finish talking to him and you accept, you'll get a mission to do the flashpoint, and then you can come right over here, and this is a shuttle to the fleet that you can use to then, or to the flashpoint's location. It depends on which the flashpoint is. Different flashpoints have different starting locations. Mandalorian Raiders, you start from a certain position on the fleet, but this will put markers on your map to walk you through the different elevators and stuff you need to use on the fleet in order to get to it. These are dotted throughout the game. Every single planet has at least one. So you're going to see these quite a bit. So absolutely, flashpoints are very, very common, and you're not going to have a problem doing more and more of them if they are something that you would like to do while leveling. This one for Hammer Station. Gotcha, good. Glad you found it. And the game was really heavy on those a lot early on because they wanted to increase people's their social interaction in the game. Yep, that one's still there, but I'll save that for later. Dark side, don't know one of them. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, most people started on this side. It's not the better side. They just say it is. Just go with it. Don't hurt me.
Going not with your if you go this all take
Tiresias went to the cockpit. Let's get him. And
you can
I
is what I once I did is great there. Oh, let me see. Yeah, lit.
No, I don't want you. Go away. I might need you
Try not to bother me.
a couple times, but I don't want you.
forgot about me.
You put your in, dude. You're awesome, man. Dot cube. Alright, I don't like this mission. Gotta go really far down in there, and then it sometimes bugs out where... And resetting it puts it way too many steps behind to the point where I just don't. But I will do it. It's the last thing on this planet, and I can just hit the quick travel to get out of there. Not sure anyone does what. Oh, like this mission? You do the stuff in the middle, then you gotta go over to the right side, then you gotta go over to the left side, then you gotta go back to... And it doesn't always work. Like the trigger for the next portion of it does not always work. I think that thing is. And you guys got a better view than I do. Never, you got any more questions like that, feel free. What we're here for. I'm not here just to hear myself talk. In fact, a lot of people who do content creation, you'll find if you ask them, they don't like the sound of their own voice. No, I'm here for the community because it helps me just be around people, but at the same time, I have a lot of knowledge in the game to share. You hate it? Yeah, so for me, and I don't know if you guys are hearing it right now, I don't know if you guys are hearing the same thing that I hear when I hear myself back. I have what sounds like this and I don't know what to say, and I know that someone who's actually proficient in linguistics would probably call it something else. I have what sounds to me like a bit of a southern drawl, and I hate it. I don't care for the accent in particular. I don't like hearing it in my voice, but it also confuses me because I did not grow up in the South at all. I grew up in the military. Dad was Air Force. We moved all over the fucking place, so I didn't grow up anywhere in particular. So I'm a little... I don't know why I have that sound in my voice. I want it gone. And if there was a way that I could get... I don't hear it when I hear myself talk. I don't hear it. I didn't hear it until I started to stream years and years ago. I started streaming in 2016 on YouTube. Years ago. That's when I first heard it. I fucking hated the sound of my voice. And so I don't hear it when I talk, so I don't know how to try to work it out. But I also, like, I've been thinking, is there, like, a linguistics expert on sound editing that could, like, just fix that for me? But I don't know if stuff like that's even possible. I don't know if that's like asking a photographer to edit out your slash. Like, is that just not something that makes any sense at all? Why do I keep hitting wounding shots on something with no bleeds? It's the sound off the walls that the mic is picking up. Maybe. Thing is, I hear it myself. There were some vlogs that I did back when I thought people gave a shit. Way back when I was streaming on YouTube, that community. When I was doing a lot of my work travels at the beginning. Because the first place I got sent... Oh, man, I got sent to Portland for 2 days, and then I got sent to Japan for 2 weeks, and that was great. I was just doing stuff off my phone. And it's still, like, outside exploring. And I still hear that same sound. I hate it. Portland fun town. Depends. I've been there a lot over the past several years. And it's actually my favorite to be there in winter. When it's cold, rainy. I think I've only been there once or twice. You guys have only had snow once or twice since I've started going there. You guys don't actually get snowed down in the city very much, but you grew up there? Yeah, that's nice. A lot more green there than I get here. That's one of the benefits to it. Like, I go out and I do walks here on my fucking camera feature. I go out walks here in the neighborhood all the time. But you guys have trees. We don't have those. Alright, time for the long fun. It is. I absolutely love the look up there. In fact, I didn't see anything like it. I lived in Alaska. I lived in Fairbanks for 5 years. I mean, I've seen snow and green and stuff, and what do you call them? Evergreens. But the closest place, what's weird is that geographically, well, I guess it's not weird. The Pacific Northwest did not look like what I lived with in Fairbanks. The closest that gives me reminders of the Pacific Northwest is actually when I went to New York State for a few weeks to work. It was nice. It was actually really nice staying and working in an area that was a little bit remote and having to drive through a lot of windy roads through forests. That was something that was a lot of fun. Like, it made me want to move there. Just that bit, though. Like, the logistics of everything else didn't make sense, but it was beautiful. That's not the button I wanted to push. Also, I'd like to stop being stunned, if I may request. Minnesota. Really? Got some interesting cities to go look at least. Maybe. I actually don't know how interesting those cities are. I lived in Illinois, but I haven't been to Minnesota. Destroy all Rakatan technology. What am I doing now? Back to Captain Gola. I meant to.
Quite a setup the Imperial Reclamation Service has got out here. I wonder what they're hoping to dig.
I mean, I live in I live in a state with a team. I don't care. I always vote for the fucking away team anyway. So I lived in the St. Louis area when the Rams were winning Super Bowls and the Cardinals were doing well because of injections. And people would not shut the fuck up. And I was a guy that played sports every single day of my life until I graduated high school. I was into sports. I watched sports, grew up on Jordan, all of that. Loved it. But shut up already. I hated it. Everything. Like, people, you know, using weather to break the ice or whatever. No. If you lived in St. Louis at that time, it was sports teams. That's all anyone talked about. No one talked about the big TV shows that were out or the movies or any of that. No. It was Rams and Cardinals all the time. And that got me to hate living in a city or around a city that was doing well in the sports world. So, when I moved to Arizona,
I eliminated
Cardinals, Diamondbacks, they weren't doing shit. And I loved it. I was enjoying it. So, there's my mission. Going to Alderaan. Beautiful. And in fact, I'm not interested in what Alderaan... I don't want to talk to you. I'm interested in what Alderaan looks like with the chroma up. I don't think I've done this yet. I talked about the chroma first time when I went to Hoth, because with Hoth I wanted to turn it down so you guys weren't all friggin' blinded. But it was just turning down the gamma a bunch. And I had to do it manually. Like, I had to enable and disable a filter every time I went outdoors and then came back in. There might be a better way to do that, but... So if I was in Minnesota and the Viking, I would not care. And it's fine. That's fine.
A good date. I
think... I don't remember what level I was when I started this tonight. I think it was 42? 46 right now. It's not bad. The LUT. So the thing is, an issue that I had with the color correction, it was just a gamma change, and I think I increased the saturation a little bit too. It was a problem when I wanted to go back indoors because what I had done to it, and again, what I did to it was very basic. When I went in, a lot of the screen was black. That was not an enjoyable viewing experience. So I knew I needed to do something more. This Elena? So I know I want something else, but that's the thing about a LUT. Like is a LUT going to make it to where Hoth is much more bearable to view as a, you know, not so bright on the screen, while at the same time not making indoors look bad.
You might have
Like, are LUTs some sort of a magic for that? Also, how the hell do you apply a LUT to OBS? Does it have... You need to download a plugin. So I do have one, only one. I have one plugin for OBS, and it allowed me to apply filters that are not basic shapes. Masks, I'm sorry. Masks that are not basic shapes. And it's a very nice filter. It's a very, very key. It's key to making things like this happen. Like the game has that cut out. The Strongholds video has that cut out. My camera has the cutout where I'm able to get this little bit up here. And you might think, oh, you just made a rectangle and it extends all the way. No, I didn't. Let me show you. See? And on the bottom, too, there's a little extra bit down there because of right there at the bottom. You can see it now a little bit better with the table. No, it's masked exactly to fit. So, like, I love that little add-on for OBS. Filters should have an option for the LUT. Filter plus, there it is. Apply LUT right there. Very easy. I'm going in here because I thought so.
I just cuffed the whelp for scuffing my...
By the way, I'm not going to be a Baroness when I leave this planet. I'm telling you right now. I think I did that on my first bounty hunter character, and that's it. That's it.
It's like from this point, just you.
I have some information you may be interested in.
Hey, class trainers still do something once in a while. Yes, I'll pick up speeder truck piloting level 3. Alright, I pick the same one every time. So, sorry, buddy. Shit, don't kill him! Oh, okay. I didn't kill him. Alright. Run, my very fast buddy, run! The plugins I use is shaders, move, advanced masks. Oh, I gotta go in here. Shaders move? You didn't use commas in there, so I'm reading it as one, and I'm pretty sure that's not how you intended it, because advanced masks is, I think, the one that I use. NDI, you don't need NDI anymore. What is NDI? Oh, that's bright-facedness. My personal lighting is very much affected by what's on screen.
You'll never.
Shaders and so I guess I'm interested in those first two. And there was another, so I will say this. There was another plugin for OBS I found that I was very interested in using. And seemingly it only exists now behind a Patreon $14 a month paywall. Is that? No, okay, that's an adult. That fucking mission giver on Coruscant just creeps me the fuck out. It's like they put a... It's like they shrunk an adult model and then put a kid head on it. It's just fucking weird. I don't really think there should be kids in this game. $14 a month Patreon paywall for this plugin that what I wanted to do, and this was way back, I could bring up the images, but I'm sure you can understand what I mean without it. What I wanted to do was I actually had, before I did this, I had a different scene that was literally a shot, well, video actually, from one of my strongholds. And what I wanted to do was, because you can't edit all of the things to perfectly line up to face you head on directly, so that you can just put a rectangular item or video or game capture or something in there and it looked just right. Instead, it was a bunch of monitors against or on a wall. They were kind of facing out a little bit. Or I turned them to face in, but it still wasn't quite perfect. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to be able to do a perspective adjust. Easy as hell to do in GIMP. There's nothing in OBS that allows you to grab the four corners and place them where you want. Oh, I'm going to have to bring down chroma a little bit. Little red in this cave, aren't they? I like that I'm showing the mask, so I'm actually looking up through OBS. I can play in OBS, that's fine. No, I think it looks alright. I think it's alright. So, I wanted to do a perspective adjust, so I could take something that looked like this and then turn it down like this. And OBS doesn't have that natively, and the plugin was behind a paywall. So I thought, I don't know if I want it that much. Shader's gonna drop shadows. Yo, I usually have to do that shit in GIMP, but I have to do it to just regular items that I edit in GIMP anyway, not stuff here. And shaders and glows. I got Hammerjang Blast and defense screen finally. Nice. Move transition makes it so you can move sources, so still there's a lot to unravel in it. Advanced can make custom masks and has a list of different shaders you can add to it. Shaders. There's a lot I want. I'm very glad that you're here and you're sharing. I'm wanting to improve my craft. NDI, so you can send video signals through Ethernet. I thought about doing that back when I had problems with 2 towers. One of them I just got. I didn't have to pay for anything. Then I thought, I need a new computer anyway, so let's just see if I can do one through there. So, move plugin. Hey, man, if you want to... That's not what I want. I'm all ears. I'm all for listening and learning. Because I still wasn't really done with it. Even the lobby screen. Like, I'm not done with this screen, I'm not done with the lobby screen. There's a lot more that I want to do. A lot more that I want to do. This is more of just like a stopping point. But I have a lot getting settled in real life, or figured out in real life, and now that a lot of the tech has been figured out, that's great, but there's still a lot more that I want to learn and want to do. So... Ugh.
In prison. The Lord said, yeah, the everything.
I have a very, very particular smell that I have. I'm smelling it right now, and I don't get it. Kind of makes me... way too late. Kind of makes me want to go buy it. So I could. It's not even the most unhealthy thing to pick up either, but... Move transitions to then rotate your pentagon, so now it's my webcam is animated. I'm very interested in seeing that. At the same time, I'm wondering, you're talking about moving. Are you talking about simple transform moving? Or is what it is that you're describing, like, can you do the perspective change where it starts to face something different? If I can get that, I can mess with these monitors a lot more. Like the Strongholds monitor at the top left, it's supposed to look like a security camera monitor. I would love to have that at an angle. Like actually take an image of it, go into a stronghold, get that monitor, view it from the angle that I kind of want to be looking up at, and then have it turned in such a way. He'll kill with poisons and a poison dispenser. So that would be neat. That would also allow me to maybe put a couple, one or two more. Move can do both. I'm interested. That's excellent. Excuse me, everyone. I needed to kill you and loot your bodies for... Oh. Why did I shoot you with speed shots instead of... What is this? Wounding shots. that might even make me want to do another monitor, another set of videos for it. I think so that one cycles. Don't remember. It might be a minute 52. It might be longer. The overall background video is over 8 minutes. I think it's 8:20-ish right now. It used to be 8:40, but I had to take one of them out. I might not have to do that anymore, actually. I took it out because it kind of looked like shit. It was on the Umbaran ship. But now I'm on this computer, and I did Umbara a bunch on the Flashpoint. I did a bunch of them for the farming. And it wasn't like 200 frames or anything like that. But it was 60. It was fine. So I might want to go back and re-record potentially everything, but at least a lot. That was not the bot and I'm on the bush.
Not just a pretty sidekick, Buster.
I would appreciate it if I was no longer knocked back and out of cover. Fine, I will use Hunker Down, but it's not gonna work forever. It didn't work at all. Anything more to do? I could do that elsewhere. Droids are stingy. Get one more on the way out. Pretty sure I could have done that with 2 cooldowns. I think these guys count. Hunker Down is active. Knocked out of combat and stood up. That is a frustration. Simple. It's frustrating. You. Hmm. So Trap, I'm very interested in learning more about those. I will look them up tomorrow. Thank you again. Thank you very much. I must speak with a lot of people. But anyway, I'm going to leave this here. Thank you guys very much for coming in. I will be back online tomorrow. Doing whatever I can. But, let's go visit someone new. Not having to use GIMP or something for drop shadows. Not wrong. Not wrong. Oh no! See you later. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Let's do some stuff. But anyway, I'm going to send you guys off. I don't know this person. So we'll just go and have fun and say hi. But, yeah. Thank you guys very much for hanging out.